It is a much slower burn compared to most Souls-like games, for sure. But yeah, 90% of the outfits in this game, Wuchang has like no clothes on, so I would not recommend. I would not recommend watching if you're in a public workplace. Maybe turn on audio only or something. I don't know. This game is not safe for work. It's obviously not like, you know, it's not so bad that it, you know, is banned in like half the countries in the world or whatever. But by the way, if it's like super choppy and nasty, let me know. The performance on the game is ass. Like just to like be like super clear. The performance is hot garbage, but if it's real bad, let me know and I'll see what I can do. My preview makes it look like it runs at like 15 FPS, but I know my recordings don't actually look that way. So just let me know how it is. If I need to make a few graphical adjustments, I will, but it's not gonna be like, it's not gonna run as good as like RE2 Remake or whatever. So how about that RE2 arcade shooter? I thought it was pretty interesting. I wonder if it's gonna be an arcade exclusive or if it's gonna be something that'll be available in like VR, because I feel like it would be a super cool experience in it with like a VR headset. How would you rank its difficulty with other Souls games? So it definitely has a spike in the later parts of the game, but like I wouldn't put it on a difficulty scale that's like so abysmally hard that you just can't get into it. It is a very slow burn Souls game though, and it is very much a defensive playstyle, almost exclusively type experience. Like you're on your back foot almost the entire time when you're fighting a boss. It's not like a lot of other Souls-like games where you have like semi-generous punish windows and stuff like that. Like this game, you are rewarded heavily for playing the game defensively.
He must have.
You can get away with some stuff whenever you're just doing world content or whatever, but yeah, it's definitely, if you get aggressive on a boss, good luck. Even without madness, which is sort of like the main system that sort of governs your not really progression, but it sort of governs how your character changes between deaths. It's not like most Souls-like games where you just you die and then the only thing that really changes is that you have to go run back and grab your souls. Like dying in this game is actually sort of like part of the fluidity of it. And if you let your madness build up super high, you can definitely end up in a situation where you die in like 1 or 2 hits.
You know me.
But even if you have no madness, like it's a difference of like from 1 to 2 hits to like maybe 3 or 4 hits. Like it's still very punishing when you take damage.
Why am I here?
I came upon you in a brooklet some days past. You lay passed out due to the feathering. I moved you to the cave to
It's a cool game. It just has...
The feathering.
You guys know, for those of you that have played Souls-likes a lot, like it has that, you know, random jank that we've all come to expect with every Souls-like game that comes out. Like it has some of that.
Feathers on their bodies.
I would say it's not my favorite combat system, but it is kind of interesting.
I found this silk manuscript on your person.
So,
here, take it.
You know, take it as you will, but I think that when the game gets performance improvements and things like that...
Should you have other concerns,
Pray.
I think that
speak then.
it'll be better received by people, but right
My
now,
Taoist name is Xuan
right
Yang,
now
sir.
the performance is just
I
abysmal
came
for
here
most
to
people.
help, to treat the feathering outbreak in
If you're not
Worship's
on like
Rise.
a highest, the highest tier
Alas,
cards right now,
I have made
it's
little
it's a bit of a
progress.
struggle.
Should you have other concerns, pray, speak then.
I'll still go through the dialogues and
This
stuff
is the reverent temple.
for the purposes of
Those afflicted,
the playthrough and the
have
VOD and all that
sought
stuff,
refuge
but
here. This temple was used by Buddhists. It was after the abbot fled that I took on the role of guardian.
I really
of the
didn't get
sanctuary.
that far into my
Thanks to
playthrough
the
when I was
officials,
doing the
we
guides
have
for
barely
IGN.
managed to
but-
keep this place secure. Should you have other concerns,
For a good
Pray,
chunk of the game, I'll
speak
kind of
then.
know what's up. So we'll just kind
you
of
are experiencing early
we'll just kind of
signs
fly
of the
through
feathering.
whatever we can, and
The
we'll go through the
afflicted
dialogues and all that stuff. But
slowly lose
I'll
their
probably save a lot
memories.
of like my major
If left
decision-making
unchecked
stuff until we
and
get to like
untreated,
uncharted territory.
The disease will rob them of their humanity entirely. It begins in the limbs, sprouting feathers. Then comes the dislocation of the joints, leading finally to a monstrous transformation. Most victims endure unbearable agony. Judging by how you look, you should count yourself lucky. Your memory loss, while troubling, is a far gentler fate. You may not be able to recall, but the silk manuscript you were carrying mentions
I think I'm
that
gonna
you have a
try some new
companion.
weapons though during this
From
time.
what I gathered when I rescued you,
I
it
really,
seems you
really
were
like the
separated
longsword.
during an attack.
I don't know what it
That
is with me
you
and
who
starting
knew
weapons,
is
but I always
merciless.
tend to favor the weapons
I
that
dread the worst for your
you start with in
companion.
most games during my first
Now that you
playthrough. But
have
I don't know,
contracted
longsword.
this disease and
If you guys
have those
decide to play the
feathers on
game
your
for
arm,
yourself, like you'll
others
see what I
may
mean when you get
mistake
into
you
it. But
for a
the
monster
longsword just
and
has like such a
strike
really
you
good
down
balanced
on
play style.
sight. For now,
And the
it is
modifications
safer
that you can
remain
make
in
to
the
it
temple
within like the
and
first 8
rest,
hours of the game are
at least with
really,
the
really
soldiers
strong.
present.
And I think that was
Now
it for
that you-
him.
For now, it is.
Yeah. All right, let's roll. How's the audio and the visual look, chat? Does it look okay? Does it sound okay?
The name's Charlie from Worship's Rise. Don't you dare look down on me just because I'm crippled. My brother and I were once the town's finest heroes. But now my brother's burdened with finding medicine to treat me. A pathetic fool.
I am curious to see if people speedrun this game, what kind of jank gets found, though, for, like, potentially skips and stuff. I do feel like this game has quite a bit of potential for skips.
You're heading to town, aren't you?
The map and the way it's
Could you do
connected,
me a
I think,
favour and deliver
has
this to an oracle there.
quite a bit of potential,
She's
provided
hard
that
to
people do
miss.
figure out ways to go out of bounds and
She's
stuff.
had this old bracelet for as long as I can remember it. She's a bit different. You'll know her when you see her. I don't know if she's still in town, but please check for me. I'd go myself, but I can't. Not in this pathetic state. If you find her, don't tell her I'm stuck at the Reverend Temple. Tell her I've gone off to make a name for myself. Tell her I'll come back once I've made something of myself.
All right, I'll let her know.
I don't know if she's still in town.
Okay, we're heading downstairs. There's a lot of these hub-type places that you come across. So
Wait.
progressing the quests is
You seem to have recuperated well.
nice
old
to do
tower
early on,
scorches
so
your
that way they
encounter
go
with
where
that
you're heading,
Demon.
and you don't have to
Flew
come
home
back here. I think we do have to come back here at
I'm
least
glad
once
to
or
see you
twice,
on your
but
feet again. But your arm, the feathers are still there. The feathering's a nasty curse. Even the Taoist doesn't have a cure for it. With your skills, maybe you should check out the Shu Sanctum. There could be something there to hold back the feathering.
Night Rain's getting an official 2-player mode. Excited for its future updates. Yeah, Night Rain's gonna be fun here in about a week.
With your, if you find anything that could help.
2 players plus the other Night Lord enhancements are pretty cool. I'll probably be playing it a little bit next week when we get the new stuff. The donation box. I'm not normally an enjoyer of like using the free stuff that you get, like pre-order bonuses and stuff. I don't remember if there's a confirm all. I don't think there is. But I'm gonna grab this stuff because guess what? Fashion souls is a thing in this game, and you can actually transmog stuff. So I can do this. And now I look like a badass, even though we're still in the starting gear. It's pretty huge.
Most people have to be carried out of the Reverend Temple. You, though, you get to walk out on your own. Xuan Yangzi may be harsh with his words, but he tends to my eyes every day. Some of the worship's rise folk came here.
Yeah, the Night Rain updates will be pretty cool.
But they didn't stay long. They rushed back out.
I like that the
unaware of how
filtering system's getting
dangerous the
updated too,
world
but it still looks like there's
truly
not a feature
I am
for
pouting.
actually
Just
being able
a
to do like
humble
type
merchant
search, which is
seeking
kind of
refuge.
frustrating because I feel like
run a
that's the biggest
small
thing that it
trading
needs. But
business to make ends meet. Do you happen to have any rare goods for me to take a look at? Smooth to the touch, with a fragrance that's hard to come by. This is no ordinary treasure. Oh, but don't worry. I
Yo,
won't
Doodler,
be
what's up,
tempted to
Chief?
take it for myself. This place is
How's
no
business?
paradise for a merchant. I'm thinking of heading to the Shu Sanctum. I hear the Ming troops are stationed there, and it's a safer bet than this old temple. I can trade with you, of course. It would be an honor. But for the real treasures, I'm afraid I'll need to ask for a little favor in return. Some thieves from Annalum stole my family's
this dude eventually
heirloom.
sells the boss.
Ancient
Like,
landscape
what are they
painting.
called in Dark Souls 3? I think they're
Get it
called like
back for me, and I'll make
transpositions
it
or
worth your while.
something like that.
You can
He's
find
basically
Annalum
that
by
guy.
taking the side entrance from the stage at Worship's Rise, then crossing a long bridge. Once you've retrieved the painting, meet me at the Shu Sanctum. I'll have a reward waiting for you.
Okay, Chief.
You can find Annalum by taking this.
All right, we're ready to go outside, chat. Can you believe it? All right, so these are the blood shrines. I think they're just called shrines, but I call them blood shrines because you gotta make a sacrifice to unlock them anyway, you know? All right, the dream. All right, so the dream, that's basically rest and reset all the enemies. The repository is the juicer, though. That's where we level up and assign skill points. And like I said, I'm gonna probably try some builds that I don't normally try, since I mainly did longsword at first. And we're gonna want to do Skyborn Might like crazy. I'm also, again, I'm not normally a big fan of doing the pre-order bonus stuff, but I am gonna go ahead and use this one because I could always just farm the Mercury anyway. It's really not a big deal, and it gets it out of my inventory, so it's really not a big deal. 3,000 Mercury. Well, here you go. You do that. It gets us to level 5. Like, it's really not a big bonus at all. Okay, so I personally prefer this tree quite a bit because it gets us more charges of Skyborn Might, and it's also how we upgrade our flask early on too. So we're gonna spend the points to upgrade that just a smidge. Cool. I'm not going to use the pre-order bonus armor outside of just using the transmog, though. It's not that good, but it's honestly, I think the armor's better than just like 4 free levels or whatever.
Young lady, are you infected too? Since the feathering outbreak in Worship's Rise, many have fallen ill. First, feathers start growing on your arms. Then you lose your mind. Before long, you turn into a monster that craves human flesh. Lucky for me, Zhang Yanzi brought me to the Reverend Temple. His medicines kept me going.
Yo, what's up, Sheppy?
Who knows how long it'll last? Your symptoms are lighter than mine. Best stay here and recover. It's utter chaos out there, especially in Worship's Rise.
How are you doing,
how
buddy?
many survivors left.
Sending you to horny jail for playing this game?
Still
Hey,
waiting for
IGN paid me the
Taoists
big
to
bucks to
check
write
on me.
guides for this game. I gotta do what I can, you know?
Take care out there, young lady.
Just build them today, actually.
I saw the old Taoist carry you in the other day. Looks like you caught the plague too.
Yeah, we got caught.
Feathers growing on your arm now. Just like mine. He's got a heart of gold.
Who knew IGN is that horny? Well, IGN likes to make content for new games, so
Who knows if you'll
I don't know
ever
that
come
that
up
had
with
much to do with it,
miracle
but
cure for the feathering. I've been stuck here for ages, but no one's been healed yet. Heard the priests at the Shoe Sanctum might have something. I'd risk my life heading there if the road wasn't crawling with danger. If you're still kicking, you might want to head to the Sanctum. It could be your last hope. If you're still kicking...
oh, we're still kicking. This one's locked from the other side. No, that one you can't even interact with. There's a lot of locked doors up here in this courtyard area that we're going to. One thing that is kind of cool about this game, by the way, chat, is that when you're holding down the run button, if you run over something that you can either interact with or pick up or whatever, it's kind of nice because it'll automatically pick it up. You don't have to like mash the button or whatever. So it's a nice feature. So this was the Reverend Temple key, that's right. And then I believe this one was locked from the other side. Giga claw marks. Doesn't open from the side. All right, I do need to make a save file here, actually, chat, because I actually want to make a YouTube video for this guy. Not for IGN, but for me. That drip? Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought you were talking about my character. All right, I do need to make a save file. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm pretty sure... hold on, if I quit out right here... I actually don't know if you quit... I'm pretty sure if you quit out, it just puts you where you were, but... I don't know if it takes you back to a checkpoint or if it puts you where you were standing. Let me see. I didn't experiment with that during the review period, actually. I think it puts you back where you were. Let's find out. Yep. Cool. All right. Well, give me 1 second. Let me make my save file here. Oh, I need to see. Hold on a second. Gotta remember where this save file is. I dug it up at one point, but I'm pretty sure that it's in the game folder, but I could be wrong. I'm looking right now. I don't see it. All right, hold on. Trying to remember where the other folder was, because I think it was in my Steam folder, but it's like maybe the user data folder, maybe not. I'm looking like right now. I just want to make sure that I actually back up this stuff, because I think I might have selected my other character account. I don't think there's anything else I can do here right now. While we wait. Wait, did that deload? Hold on. Maybe not. I swear I saw something load in over there. Okay. Alright, so of our equipment stuff here, I don't think we have too much going on, but we can do some of this. 100 red mercury. I wonder if this 300 mercury here is good for another level. Let me see. How much is my next one? It is 758. That is not enough. Oh. Darn. Okay. Alright, well, I'm still waiting. Let me see if I can't manually look for it again here for a few more minutes. I need to find it. It's not in the game folder, which means it's got to be in one of my Steam folders somewhere. freaking sales callers blowing up my phone recently. About to call? Oh shit. You about to plug in the digits, Chief? Alright, well, I don't see it in the Steam folder, which means that it might be in my user folder. Am I right now in Ohio? I am in Ohio. This is true. Here we go. App data local. Dude, I was just there, dude. App data local. I was literally just there. Why did I not see it? App data local. Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember. Game slots. Main game 1. Hey, all right, I found it. I found it. Game slots. Pin to quick access. Here.
Ah, well, look who's back. Feeling lost, are we?
The boatman. Spicer moved to Ohio 2 to 3 weeks ago. Y'all should meet up. It's already happened, Chief. You missed it.
Now,
actually, everybody missed it because we forgot to take pictures.
In your left arm. If you master it, you'll be unstoppable.
Yeah, we went to Cheesecake Factory at Easton. It was fun.
Rewrite destiny as we know it.
Yeah, we did a double date.
Don't believe me, eh?
Our fiancés hit it off, so they're gonna be BFFs now.
Don't call me.
How far are you guys from each other? About 20
know
minutes.
How it goes. No sweet dreams.
Maybe 25.
Without crushing a few nightmares first.
I asked him if he's gonna start streaming again because I want to do some challenge runs that are unique to like being local.
By you.
For instance, you know, 2P1C type stuff, you know. Yeah, he's like, yeah, I don't really feel like streaming. He's like, I don't know if it's gonna stay that way, but he's like, I just literally can't motivate myself to stream at all. I'm like, yeah, I kind of feel that sometimes too, but that's why we're in this together, dude. It is nice having a streamer friend local, though. Really, dude? Really? Jesus Christ. Damn it. Yo, subscribe. Oh! I'm like up against a wall or something. Damn it. I want to try that again. That's why I made the save. Want to try it again. This boss is actually like pretty hard for being the... I think this is supposed to be that like really difficult tutorial boss that like basically nothing happens when you kill it.
This feeling.
But... the thing is, the boatsman leaves, and now there's like enemies here that obviously I don't care to deal with, so that's why I wanted to reload the save. Let's see. See if it works. I haven't tested UST to see if it works with this game out of the box yet. I would assume it does, but I don't know whether or not it works from the title menu. It does work from the title menu, Pog. All right, let's try it again.
Well, well, look who's back. Feel it now. Don't believe me, eh? How about I introduce you to someone worthy?
All right, we're
Don't
worthy.
call me cruel. You know how it goes. No sweet dreams without crushing a few nightmares first.
feel like I have a better read on the fight now. Should be able to get it this time, hopefully.
By you. The belled pinwheel.
Alright, here we go. Try again. Gotta keep an eye out for that one. Dude, every time, man. Two-piece. That's okay. Cool, man. Alright, I gotta keep a way better eye on my freaking Skyborn Knight. This is really bad. This is really bad, dude. Damn it! No. Oh no! I took way too much, that's my fault. How is this game? Interested for sure. Is it like Wukong difficulty or more intense? The combat is like way slower paced than Wukong. It's a very slow burn Souls-like. Obviously Wukong's not really Souls-like, but it does have like the challenging combat systems. I don't know that I would say that it's that much like Wukong, though. Like, maybe the level design is a bit Wukong-esque, but, I would say it is very much more heavily aligned with that of a traditional Souls-like, in terms of, like, the combat systems and stuff. Looks more Souls-like based on how long that fight was taking. Well, this is also like the tutorial boss that you're supposed to lose to. And I'm making a YouTube video for it currently. So before we progress in the game, I want to actually kill the boss. Because you only get one try to kill it.
Well, well. Look who's back. Feel it now. Don't believe me, eh? How about I introduce you to someone worthy? Don't call me.
I'm sure that you have a chance to kill it later in the game, but
no sweet dreams without
this is
a few nightmares.
Like this guy just like completely leaves after you talk to him, and it teleports you to the boss. So I'm assuming that he either pops up again later and you have a chance to kill him, but it's designed to be a tutorial, given that it like gives you the prompts and stuff here, so I'm assuming that you're meant to lose and that it's just over, but I do want to see what happens if you manage to beat it.
Do you think our baby monk will look like us? I'm so excited to meet him!
Dude, really? Now what? You gotta be kidding me, dude. That was my fault. That was completely my fault. That was completely my fault.
Hold on to it. This feeling.
True Souls-like game has a rewardage if you kill the first boss. My guess is it's going to be like 1,000 red mercury, like something not that worth it, but like, you know. It's the principle that we've all done it. And true. Alright, I do need to change some stuff here. I wanna change this over to the special pill.
Ah. Well, well. Look who's back. Feeling now. Don't believe me, eh? How about I introduce you to someone worthy? Don't call me cruel. You know how it goes. No sweet dreams without crushing a few nightmares first.
By you. The belt pinwheel.
Right.
Do you think our baby monk will look like us? I'm so excited to meet him!
so that backflip is definitely tricking me up. Okay, we definitely need to do that. He's just obsessed with that attack. Damn it! There's like no indicator of where the edge of the room is either. Okay, that's actually a good spell for that, or a good weapon art. Yeah, because that actually gets me out of the window too. Nice. Oops. Dude, I do that every time. Come here, Chief. Ooh, that was close. I did it again, dude. Jeez. Oh god. Yeah, man. Alright, this is good. Close. No! No! We're too close to give up now. No! This is bad. Come on, we're almost there. Whoa, that was close. I almost screwed the heck out of that thing, man. Jeez. Almost there. Come on. Alright, this should do it. Yes! Let's go! Gaming, dude. Quelling madness. Absolutely huge. Alright, so we got some cash, dude.
Quite the accomplishment. Hold on to this moment, this feeling.
Hold on to it. Alright, so we got we got a reward. What did we get? It was 5 of something. Oh, is it 5? I think it's 5 skill points. Yeah, holy smokes. That's actually pretty huge, honestly. Just like straight up 5 skill points. That's actually a really good reward. If you're like in it to like try to min-max in the early game, that's actually kind of low-key an insanely good reward. 5 levels worth of skill points. Wow. Plus, like, the loose cash that we got, too, was enough for even one more level. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. Awesome. I'll take it. Alright, well, we like juicer amounts of Skyborn Might, so I'm cool with it. Alright, how much do we need for another level? We need 775. I don't think we have enough essence for that. Let's grab those and... I think that's chill. Alright, well, let's roll. That was nice.
Time's long gone.
Bonk. Haha. This guy hits like a truck, and he's really easy to hit with this, too. Ah! Kill juicer boss at the beginning of the game, but can't kill an elite enemy. That's the way it goes, doesn't it? It's the way it goes. Yep. Sometimes you just die, you know? That's the way it goes. It's fine. I don't remember if this guy actually drops anything good, but he doesn't respawn. He's like one of the few enemies that doesn't respawn. Just wait for him to run up on us. That's the game plan. Just let him do his thing. Yeah, like, look at that. The fact that that misses is really annoying. Is there parrying in this? Not in the way that, like, Sekiro works or whatever, but there is parrying to an extent, yeah. Like, deflex and stuff. There we go. The faint red feather, yeah, he does drop one, okay. Wasn't sure if he did or not. Couldn't remember. Skill has no range, yeah. That's a recurring theme in this game. You're 2 pixels shy of being able to reach the thing. So you miss and then you die. That is a heavily recurring theme in this game.
Now I get to play. Hello, lady.
Hello.
Are you the warrior that the old Taoist rescued and hid in the cave?
Mm-hmm.
Did you come to the Reverend Temple for healing too?
I did.
He's so kind. He makes all sorts of medicines and has saved so many sick people. Don't worry. You'll be feeling better in no time.
Thank you.
Don't worry. You'll be...
Don't worry.
Wuchang, over here.
Hello.
Your arm. What's happened to it?
Some shit.
It's me, He Yuzai. You wrote to me about searching Worship's Rise for clues about Bar Yu. Have you forgotten?
By you?
Bar Yu, your sister. We came here to find clues. For your arm. The old boatman spoke true. He warned of feathers growing on the arm. A mark of feathering. They say it leads to memory loss. And worse, that it ultimately turns one into a man-eating monster. Fortunately, you can still speak for now. Take this. I'll counsel my friend, the old boatman. He made no cure. I scouted the Shoe Sanctum a few days past. Aside from a deranged Taoist at the entrance, it seemed safe. Rest there and search for clues.
Shoe Sanctum.
See the Light's End Temple? The way to the Shoe Sanctum lies beside it.
Yep.
But the bridge has collapsed. You will need to find a way around. But be careful. If anyone sees those feathers, they'll definitely strike first and ask questions later. If you encounter danger, don't fight. I'll follow your trail and find you. Oh, and take this.
Ooh, what is it?
This bamboo lantern.
A
I
light
found it
source.
nearby. Hard to believe such craftsmanship still lingers here. It's a reminder of how vibrant this town was. The fireflies inside, they seem to glow endlessly. A useful light for
You remember that
path.
chat? Catching
I've
fireflies
tested
as a
it
kid?
personally. With this, you'll have both hands free for weapons. Far more practical than a torch. Since we got separated, many of the Imperial Guards have been sneaking around the Tang Emperor's palace. But the refugees say the place has already been ransacked by rebels.
Oh shit.
Since we got separated,
My bad.
many of the Imperial
I didn't
Guards
realize
have been
that switching
sneaking
weapons
around
would cancel
Tang
the
Emperor's
dialogue.
palace. But the refugees say the place has already been ransacked by rebels. Something's not right. I will track down the boatman, and we'll meet at the palace. I'll leave marks, pinwheels, along the path. Follow them, and you'll find me. I'll leave marks.
You'll leave marks. Go team.
Monster!
There are so many just like random kind of junky items in this game, by the way, chat. We're gonna pick them up, but you only have a tool belt of 4 slots, so it's like constant toggling of like putting new stuff on there because you just use the stuff and then they're gone.
Feathers on your left arm. That's a sign of feathering. Most would have lost their minds by now. Yet you remain in control. Fascinating. The power of feathering runs through that arm of yours. I can sense it.
The power of feathering?
How you managed to contain it, I don't know. But make no mistake, your left arm is the key to unleashing its full strength. Yes, that power's itching to course through you.
Yeah, so this is the sort of preface to how madness works in the game, like I was explaining earlier.
Take this. Let's see if you've got what it takes to wield that power.
Basically, if your madness builds up, you deal more damage at the cost of taking more damage. But if it reaches its limit, then you eventually have to deal with a demon that tries to pursue you. But you can also manip the demon, and it's like an intended thing. You can like manip the demon to like help kill stuff for you, but she will still aggressively try to pursue you specifically. So you don't want to necessarily like try to fight everything under the sun or whatever. But you can definitely inadvertently let her help you do stuff. And also whittle down her health if they start attacking her. Yeah, the weapon skills are pretty underwhelming at first, but there are some cool ones that you can unlock down the road. Yeah, there's the teleport. Not that we care about that. Oh. I didn't mean to rest, but I guess we should anyway, because we have, like, no flasks at the moment. Alright. There is a point where we eventually stop going in this direction, but I think we still have a little ways to go. I think that was the last one, actually. And then we start going into Temperance after that. That's my suggestion for new players, is it's to start on that tree, because you're probably going to test and try other weapons quite a bit. And a lot of those weapons you actually find like in the middle between checkpoints, and some of these checkpoints are like really far apart. So I personally recommend there's my first spell. Huge. Yeah, I definitely recommend leaving your options open at first. No! Damn it. I don't know if I can climb up either. Kind of unfortunate. Oh! Yeah, the visceral attacks are just fucking brutal in this game. They actually hit really hard too, but on boss fights, they're kind of tricky. Alright, this bit is a little funny, honestly. Just watch, chat. I'll see if I can do it. I'll see if I can do it. See if I can do it, chat. She just like has no idea that I'm here, even though we're like in a boss fight. Not that this boss fight is very challenging anyway, but here it comes, chat. You ready? You ready? She avoided me that time. There we go. All right. We just unlocked the bennies, dude. All right. I do want to try the axe a little bit more, so I'm gonna switch off of the longsword and give the axe a bit of a go. Alright, some juicer stuff in here. Giga chest. Allow me to open yon chest. The Forgotten Remembrance. I actually need to remember what that does, because I kind of don't remember. I thought it was armor, but... Oh, that's right, the mana potency. That's right, that's right. Of course. Already gassing up the flask, though, chaps. Like an armor set or something that we get over here at some point. I just don't remember exactly where it was. The axe is kind of juiced. Kind of juiced. We got the spear. Right, there is a there's a troll over here somewhere, and I don't mean troll as in like the enemy type troll. I mean a troll as in like some bastard. There he is. There he is. Yeah. He likes to try to ambush. He is a little bastard. That's the armor set that I was looking for. Go this way. Now that he's dead, we don't have to worry about the ambush there. Once we get to the next checkpoint, we gotta use the bathroom. He blew himself up. That's fucking hilarious, dude. Nice. Crunching sound from the attack sounds very juicy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, the axe kind of slaps. I definitely kind of sort of prefer the longsword over the axe because I like the versatility of it. But the axe is, outside of the fact that one of your starting skills is a block, I would generally consider it to be a fairly risky weapon. It leaves you pretty open because the wind up on it is pretty long, but if you spec into the instant heavy attacks though, with your Skyborn Might, it's not too bad. You can do some pretty big damage with it. It just has a long animation.
You wait.
Alright, check this out, chat. Check it out. Here we go. Here it comes. Oh! Huge. One of these rooms, I vaguely remember having an ambush. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's that one. Monkey pendant. Power of throwables, don't mind if I do. coming up here. Alright, that guy is the vendor, but I'm gonna sit tight for a quick second here. Alright, these jar demons can be a bit of a nuisance. They drop good stuff though, so you don't want to necessarily like avoid them. They usually drop an upgrade material for your weapon. Usually. I haven't seen them drop anything else yet, so. Alright, 3 more points. Alright, we are about to unlock Temperance, but trying to think. We should definitely do an upgrade to the flask with one of those points. And I guess if we're going to do the axe, we can go up this way. Make our axe just a little better.
Go of that, though.
Bye. Red feather. Yeah, there's a lot of these early on to get your weapons upgraded. So eventually you develop mastery in a weapon, which is part of the skill tree, and it just gives you more or less a flat damage increase to your stuff. Alright, I think I can sneak on this guy. Let me see. Never mind. Nice. Alright, let's go fight a boss. Actually, there's a little more for us to do. We gotta talk to the dude. The chief. 847. We definitely have enough other stuff to take care of that, but yeah, let's just talk to him real quick. I don't remember if he has any good items off the rip, but Wuchang and Wuchang.
I just stepped out for a breather and ran into a fine woman. Name's Wuchang. I'm Dutanga's right hand. I take care of the big jobs. Those temple fools keep sniffing around for my treasure. Soon as I send word to the boss, we're moving out.
If you say so.
There's temple fools.
He doesn't have a shop available right now. It's not until you get to the temple. In this chest. Lost remains. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's a charge to the flask. There we go. All right. Let me just check real quick to see if there's any items over here. I don't think there was before the door, but Day 2, no food remains. Time to lock the gates and keep the last of the meat from escaping. Day 10, her tears never cease. Is she afraid the people of Worship's Rise will come for her? Fear not, I keep the key close. Only over my dead body will anyone set foot in Lightsend Temple. Alright, huge. Alright, so yeah, that's a boss right there. Let me run back and level up a little bit and replan my supplies, and then we will take out the boss. It's actually tempting to kill this boss with the longsword, because I actually have a strat that's kind of effective for killing this boss with the longsword. Let me just see, how close do I need to be for the charged heavy attack? Oh, that's perfectly fine then. Because I only need one more level. I need, looks like about 800. I think we have enough. Let me see. That's 1200. Oh, yeah, we're more than good. Actually, as a matter of fact, I think we have enough for a couple of these. Alright, let's just see. I'm gonna get as many levels as I can with that. There's 2. Alright, I want that for sure, and I definitely want the Axe Mastery. 1 Vitality. Endurance by 5. Alright, what do I need? I need 1445, so I need just over 1,000. I think we have enough. Yeah, I like it, Cowboy. It's a different kind of Souls-like. It's a little bit of a different pace than what I've come to expect normally, but it's nice. 7 of these. That should be enough for one more point. Slightly increased speed when launching attacks at a certain pace. Oh, we're exhausted. Hold on. Yeah, it's a little faster. It's nice. Okay, let's pull these off bar, and let's do... do that. Alright, we're gonna enter the dream, and then we're gonna go fight the boss, and then I'm gonna take a short break to use the bathroom. Let's one tap this boss, chaps. Let's make it happen. Let's do good. Oh gosh. That's the one thing about running that's a little weird sometimes, is that like if you're holding down the sprint button, it'll like interact with stuff that you're not trying to interact with. It's not always the best time, but it's cool. It's cool. Yeah, this dude is like super weak to heavy attacks. Well, hello, my good sir.
Mountains near, rivers, eons past. You don't deserve.
Damn. Yeah, I'm not getting as much value from the axe here. Damn it! Jesus Christ. That's not good. There we go. Damn it!
Not bad.
There we go. Ah! This is not good. No! Damn it. Yeah, getting greedy does not tend to work well. Alright, I'm gonna switch to the longsword for this fight just because I know I can like stun lock him with it. For the most part. He's just for whatever reason like super weak to the longsword. I am gonna mess with the axe more, but I'm gonna just so I can get my bathroom break going here. Alright, let's see. Longsword. Boom, 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 boom. And I believe it was this way that I went. Alright, here we go. phase. Just let him do his thing. Yeah, he does this little fireworks show. It's fun. Bye-bye.
My beloved one!
Yeah, the longsword is kind of good.
Forget me not.
As I said, it's kind of good. Tempering is kind of huge too. I'm a big tempering enjoyer. Longsword demolished him? Yeah, the longsword is like kind of juiced for humanoid types. Is this Wuchang female edition? Is it good? I don't think it's that much like Wuchang. It's a Souls-like game. Wukong's not a Souls-like game, but it is an ARPG. There's definitely similar elements, but I would say it's closer to being Soul. Well, like I said, it is a Souls-like, so I would say it's closer to that than it is to Wuchang. All right, Temper is insane. Temper is kind of what gives us the juice. This basically gives us a fire grease whenever we want.
Isn't about possessing it. It's about understanding it.
Memorial tablet of my wife, Feng Zhaoyan. All right, let's head back to the checkpoint, and then I'm going to take a short bathroom break. Okay, that was a little embarrassing. That was a little embarrassing, dude. Sheesh. Got killed by a trash mob. It happens, you know? It happens. Yeah, it just sucks that it's so easy to whip with the longsword. More poise than the boss. Oh yeah, I mean if you hit him directly, it's not bad, but yeah, it can be a little weird sometimes. All right, I will be right back, chat. Just gonna use the bathroom and refill my drink. I don't have anything else to temper right now, so we're kind of chilling on that front, but we do have some things that we can do. Let's put temperance on, actually, because temperance is huge. All right, let me just see how much we need for these levels. All right, I do need to make some changes now again because I'm gonna go back to the axe and I need to upgrade my temperance. Charges here. I want 3 charges. I also need the lost remains. And I want rapid temperance. And now we have our choice of temperance needles that we can do for the main stuff. Fire is actually really, really good early on anyway, so I don't know that I'm in a hurry to change it to like lightning or frostbite, but they are pretty good. And then when I get the other needle types, I can unlock the other pieces there. I don't think I'm too worried about conversion right now, so let's go ahead and get back into the axe tree. And I need 1,400, a little over 1,400 for the next level. I don't think I've got that quantity right now. Yeah, no, I've only got 1,000 worth. That's fine. All right, let's go. We got the key to open this door over here, so we're chilling. Oh yeah, the bamboo shoot, dude. Aiming. No! Kicked me off the fucking ledge. You kidding me, dude? Bullshit. That's some BS, dude.
Impressive skills. I didn't even hear you approach. Judging by your attire, I take it you're not from around these parts, are you? I'm Yen Saichang, but just call me Master Yen. I grew up here, so I know just about everything there is to know in these parts. Got questions? I've got answers. Inside that house over there, there's a kid hiding with a pot on his head. A few days ago, some monks from the temple came searching for him. I could tell right away they were up to no good, so I ran them off. Since when do monks go around stealing things and murdering people? If it wasn't for the villagers' sake, I would have burned that temple down ages ago. Oh, and about the way to Doom Willow Beach behind the temple, somehow it caught fire and burned to the ground. You can't get through now. If you're headed to Doom Willow Beach, you'll have to find another route. Mind if I ask why you came all the way here? Have you heard the rumors about the Shu Sanctum? They say the priests there have deep knowledge of medicine. Apparently, they've hidden all sorts of strange things upstairs. Not that any of that interests me. All I care about is finding medicine to heal my brother. He was bitten by the man-eating monster in town. He fell severely ill soon after. But who knew there'd be soldiers guarding the place? They tossed me out before I could even explain myself. They stand there like smug watchdogs, blocking anyone from getting close. Ma'am, since I told you about the rumors, could you possibly go up there and grab some elixirs for me? With your skills, it should be a breeze, right? Excellent. We will not forget your kindness. Oh, and take this. If you ever find yourself in trouble, blow the whistle, and I'll come to your aid. If you ever find yourself in trouble,
for the High Priest. You'd be wiser just to leave. The High Priest's ill and can't save anyone. Look around you. Everyone came for healing, but now they're all monsters. Thankfully, that officer showed up right on time to defend us. Or we'd all be dead. He even warned us to avoid the Shoe Sanctum. But now, he's suffering too. All because he wanted to protect us. The world's falling apart. And only the Imperial Court still remembers us. And that officer's fallen ill. He's not himself. If you're determined to go to the Shoe Sanctum, take the long path around. Here.
Of course I'm muted.
Take this medicine.
Yeah, Cyberdyne, thank you for the 5 months.
Said it might
I don't know.
help
I thought
with
I
the
unmuted
feathering.
myself whenever I came back to my
I
seat.
don't know if it'll work, but it has
It's
brought
all
me
good.
some comfort. Best to take it one day at a time. And that officer's fallen ill.
It happens. Yeah, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Oh, I forgot about that. Give me the Benny, dude. Oh, yeah. Imagine that I'm just muted for the whole stream. The chat just doesn't have the heart to tell me that I fucked up. Oh! Get off. I should definitely go to that lower area before I get too deep into this, but the entrance to the temple is like right here, though. So it's kind of tempting to stick it out, you know. Grab our knives. Heard good things about this game. What's your impression so far? I mean, I played it during the review period because I wrote some guides for IGN. But I think it's a good game, but it's definitely not the strongest that we've seen from other like Souls-like attempts. You know, like it's definitely not the most insane Souls-like game ever made, but. But if you like horny souls, it's definitely a game. I mean, this is modest compared to like some of the stuff that you find eventually. But speaking of which, let me see what I even have. Yeah, I don't even have like a ton of gear right now, but yeah, it gets to be pretty crazy at a certain point. Here's what I'll do. I'll run into the temple real quick, just because it's right here and I can get the checkpoint, but I'm going to double back because there's a lot of stuff back downhill. And there's also a whole nother entrance, too. There's like items and stuff around here, too. I'm pretty sure I gotta remember where they are.
it again. Now that's a fine piece of work. It took quite the effort to get this out from the treasure hoard.
Yeah, Stellar Blade definitely has got that similar thing going for it, for sure.
Sharp eye on it.
Yo, Jigo, what's up, Chief?
Show you're serious. I'll show you something rare, never seen by anyone else.
How's the game so far? It's pretty nice.
Brag,
I've played through
my
a good chunk of it already prior to the game's release, but I haven't been able to stream the last couple days because I was wrapping up some guides for IGN.
Don't live long enough to enjoy the
But now I can actually enjoy the game for myself.
You've got the guts and control to handle it. I'm in a good mood today, so I'll show you some real treasure from the graves. Consider it a gift from your new friend. Hey, if you come across anything good, don't forget yours truly.
Let's see. Yeah, he's got like the fake monk stuff. What I care about is these. These are particularly useful. I need 3,000 though.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
Just need to see if there's anything actually worth it right now, because I don't think I even have a lot of stuff to sell at the moment. That gets me 2,000.
Come back soon. Hey, you made it.
Let's grab that.
Got some new stuff for you.
I need 960 for this one.
Come back soon.
I don't know. I don't think I have 960 in the other
you
ones that I had.
Got some new stuff for you.
I do not. Although I could do, I could sell a couple odds and ends, I guess. We could do like the crescents for the light and all that stuff, but I'm not too worried about it.
Silence, disciples.
We'll
Say
get
no
to it.
more. The underground palace. I should never have led you all there. Lu Hongliu, the Trinity Bell. You will pay for this.
I forget what that hairpin does. I vaguely remember it being a key item of sorts. Oh, no, it's a headpiece.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment. Oh, well, you've managed to snag Dutanga's treasures. Oh, quite the feat, I must say. Oh, but don't let his gruff exterior fool you. He's got a soft spot for romance. Apparently, Dutanga had a thing for the actress Feng Xiaowan. Oh, he was quite fond of her. But she was already married and had twins. But did that stop him? Not in the slightest. He was there daily. When chaos erupted in town, Dutanga kidnapped her. Left those poor kids without parents. Ah, what a cruel twist of fate.
That's right, yeah, we've got a couple of things we could buy.
Though red mercury might be common around here, it's a rarity elsewhere in the land. If you've got more than you need, don't forget to drop by and support my humble business. What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment. Nothing good comes cheap, you know.
There's a lot of stuff to do here in this area. I kind of feel like doing it now, but I kind of don't. I think I'm gonna stay on this floor. I'm not gonna worry about the stuff that's upstairs yet, because there's a boss up there, but this is definitely like the end of area thing. Ming army holds fast to this ground above. The afflicted wrestle with advanced feathering. None may pass without leave. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff over here that we can do. Misty Shoe peaks hide secret paths while my heart's call echoes in the cuckoo's cry. Let's head back downstairs. Back to the entrance. Yeah, there's like 3 wings to this thing. Like this is definitely the fast way to get to the temple, but it is most certainly not a large chunk of this area at all. Just the beginning, as a matter of fact.
Quit banging on my door! I finally get some peace and quiet and you come stirring things up. You don't seem like no good soul if you ask me. So let me be clear. The bandits have already stripped this village bare. They came out of nowhere and took everything that wasn't nailed down. Heartless bastards. All of them. Even if you don't harbor any ill intentions, don't expect me to open up. Holy hell, quit knocking already! Holy hell, quit knocking!
She's pissed. Alright, now we go up the stairs. Hold on, did we grab the area that was over here? I vaguely remember there being one. Yeah, no, I don't think we did any of this yet. We need to. Yeah, we definitely need to do this. We haven't done that at all yet. What FPS am I playing on? I'm getting like 50 right now. I'm on a 3080 Ti. I'm getting okay performance. Nothing insane, but it's halfway decent.
Effect follows cause. The cycle of life remains unbroken. Seeking knowledge, pursuing ascension.
There's not much going on in there right now. Do all this first. So this is a checkpoint door that opens like way later in the area. Come back for that later. Yeah, I don't have enough of the freaking sprout things yet to go in that cave and buy anything, but there's a panda guy in there. He's literally just it's like they ripped him straight from World of Warcraft. And he sells actually some pretty cool shit, but we're not there just yet. I think we need one more shoot in order to buy anything of value. Let's go across the bridge. Go this way, but you can at least grab the stuff. That's what the dude was talking about earlier, that the flames are like blocking the path. He's talking about this one right here. We have to go around, which is kind of a royal pain in the ass. It's a whole ass area that you have to go to. I wouldn't be surprised if people find a skip for this in the speedrun though. It would save a lot of time. Because it's like right there, you just have to go to hell and back to to get to the other side. But if there was like an out of bounds, you know, I feel like it could be good. Alright, I guess we can go into the cave, but I don't think I have the chutes to be able to buy anything right now, so item over here? Nope.
No, please don't eat
I'm not
me.
gonna eat you.
I'm just an old bag of bones. I'll only give you indigestion. Oh, you're just a kid. You gave me quite the scare. Oh, you've fallen severely ill, haven't you? Too bad. You're probably done for.
Who are you?
Me? I'm but an old wanderer, traveling the world, telling stories to any who will listen, to make a living. I tell the stories of others, their history, their truth. Who I am and where I hail from is of no importance. Hey kid, got a coin to spare? How about a short story to brighten your spirits?
Nah, I'm poor,
before
dude.
You head to the underworld. Just a tall tale, something jovial, to make your descent more amusing. Now then, a long time ago, at this Worship's Rise, if you want to know what happens next, you'll have to pay up.
What a scumbag. What a scumbag.
What? Empty pockets?
Yep. I'm poor. I
Just
told you
my
I'm poor,
wretched
dude.
fortune. Very well, very well. Fate seems to have drawn us together, and you do not appear ill-natured. I shall unveil a path to great wealth. See that plump little thing over there? Don't be fooled by its dull gaze. That thing's hiding treasure. Go on, see for yourself. And if you happen to snag something valuable... Enough prattle. Now that thou hast claimed thy fortune, it is time to depart this cursed realm. Return whence thou came.
No, he's passed out. Yep. Alright, we can chop with the panda now. I told you, chat. Straight out of World of Warcraft. Alright, okay, so we have the steam-powered spear, which actually has, like, decent agi scaling. It's kind of nice. Divine Ward reduces damage taken. I actually might be interested in trying out the spear. On my other account, I bought Divine Ward, but the cast time is kind of garbage on it. And, unfortunately...
Life's
it kind of made...
moves on.
Kind of made things not so chill.
Only
despite the fact that it's supposed to make things more chill.
Silence. Fate unyielding. Destiny unchangeable. Is the end of my journey but a fleeting dream?
Alright, are we looking good on flasks? No. We're not looking good on flasks at all, actually.
Off with your head!
Ah! Bastard. Ha! Shit. It's fine. It's fine, dude. It's totally fine. Needed my flasks back anyway. We'll just call that a convenient way to do just that. Nice. I gotta try to kill this elite, like, without too much trouble. This run back is a little brutal. Just a wee bit.
Back! Kneel!
Ah, shit. No! I forgot to switch back to my flask. I retempered by accident. It's my fault. That's my fault. Unfortunate. My fault. Hey, thank you, Scry. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's pretty exciting. I was actually a little nervous at first that they were like only gonna take like giga huge creators. I was admittedly a little nervous about it because I only was seeing on social media bigger streamers posting about it. I didn't see like any smaller streamers talk about it at all. So I definitely thought that I was not going to get in. It was a pleasant surprise for sure.
Judgment falls!
Oh! What? Where the heck did this guy come from? That's unfortunate. Yeah, this guy is a real bastard. His moveset is just... This enemy is like probably the really prime example of why I don't really like the combat as much in this game. Because it just... He's not even a boss, and his attacks are just so relentless that you have to just sit there and either trade blows with him or basically fucking spend 20 minutes on the fight. Yeah, I'm definitely happy about the acceptance for sure. Obviously, my main interest with that program is of course like future FromSoft releases and other Souls-likes and stuff that Bandai publishes, but one less burden to worry about, you know? More streamlined process for getting game keys and whatnot.
Back car! Oi! Kneel! Judgment fall!
Fuck. Bye-bye. Yeah, this guy sucks. He's so annoying. We got him, though. We're all good. We're all good, dude. He doesn't respawn, so it make things a little bit more chill. All right, so that is actually a fake bridge. Or it's like an invisible bridge. I don't mind crossing that here in a minute, but you can actually get across that by going up here, too, so it's not really that big of a deal. This is another entrance into the temple, though. Pay your respects. This one is worship. We get a little prize. Bam. The divine juice of the gads, dude. So silly that you can get up on this balcony thing, but like, there's nowhere to go. Because, you know, that makes sense. Can't remember if there are items over here or not. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, so this is the front entrance where the crazy lady was. That's the side entrance there. I'm gonna buy the thing from the shop here. There's another benediction stone that I missed. Also, I need to go back to the other place so that I can get the quests and stuff turned into. A couple things I still gotta do there.
Just call me with that whistle, and I'll be at your beck.
Oh crap, hold on. Go this way first.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff.
Let's buy that.
Come back soon.
I'm gonna go ahead and enter the dream. Let's get our stuff back. Yeah, so we can take this ladder, which effectively is the same thing as that other bridge that was there. Once again, I don't remember if there was anything over here. I don't think so. Because this just makes me fall right there. Take that bridge to get across. Remember, can I go down here? I think that's just death if I fall over there. Yeah, I don't think that's the play. I missed an item over there. Shit. Might as well get it now. How the heck did I miss that? Literally ran right by that. Also, I need that too. No, never mind. I thought that was an item that spawned. Alright, anyway. Yeah, we'll start from the top and work our way down, and then we'll go up into the village. Yeah, there's a whole village up here that's like... I don't know if you have to kill the boss that's up there. I don't know if she's technically considered a required boss. But... she's definitely a major boss. I would say that. With utmost certainty. This is locked. Okay, I'm trying to remember here. There's a lot of ways to traverse this area. I think I'm gonna start this way. Fucking ow, dude. Dude, chill, man. Gotta get my fucking ass kicked, dude. Ah, shoot. We're good. We're good. Okay, we do have some equipment we can trade out here. We can do this one here for the HP gains. Right, I believe this was just that same ladder that was up here. A lot of it's interconnected, like I said. There's a lot of ways to get to and from places, so it's just a matter of kind of getting a lay of the land and then knowing which places lead you in the same direction. I don't think that weapon matches my playstyle in these games, but how am I liking it? I mean, I like it. I think it's an okay game. I mean, do I think it's Game of the Year material? Definitely not. But it's a pretty fun game. And yeah, I would agree with you. I would definitely not say that my current weapon choice is reflective of how I typically play these games, but at the same time, I also don't mind. I don't mind trying new things. I feel like all the way up until maybe about a year or two ago, I usually pick one weapon and then like that's the only weapon I use for the whole game. And I've been trying to actually get away from that. Been trying to experiment a little bit more, so Yeah, so this is a real bridge. Just looks like it's not there. We're chilling on that front. Weapons are decently well-rounded. The combat just feels so damn stiff. Yeah, it definitely has. The best way that I can describe it, which is the same verbiage I used in my guide for IGN in the combat, is like it just has that same jank. Well, I say the same jank, but it's really every game is a little different. But given that this combat is a little bit slower of a burn compared to a lot of other Souls-like games that tend to be much faster paced, it is definitely one of those situations where you feel every bit of the jank because of how much slower it is. It's just so much more noticeable. Yeah, I definitely like the longsword quite a bit. And I would say, you know, I may even gravitate towards it later in the run. I'm not sure, but I do want to try out other stuff. I feel like I don't try other stuff enough in my playthroughs, and it's probably something I should do more to be able to better formulate my opinions. So I definitely, even in writing the combat guide, like I did mess around with some of the other weapons, but I didn't spend like 20 hours on each weapon to formulate my opinion. It was like maybe 20 minutes, if that. Just what I could gather up just running around for 20 minutes killing stuff, but
I'll kill you.
I also feel like my playstyle is definitely formed not so much on having tried out all sorts of different weapons, but just kind of getting comfortable early on with one playstyle and never really going too far beyond that. So I feel like for future purposes, I definitely want to do that more often,
you can do every single
to be able
day?
to form better opinions.
You're not from around here, are you? Most of the townsfolk have fled. Don't count on my help. But if you've got something valuable, you might want to see what that profiteer Tao Ching has to offer. It's embarrassing to admit, but I used to be part of a theater troupe. Ever since the rebels took over, they've killed so many. Tao Ching told us to drown ourselves in the river to protect our dignity. But when it came down to it, he chickened out. Said the water was too cold. What a gutless coward. Shameful, really. If you ever meet him, give him a good beating for me and spit on his face. If you ever meet him, give him a good...
Another beggar. Sadly, I don't have any food either. But no matter how hungry you are, don't eat the corpses outside. They're poisonous.
Trust me, I won't.
I've been hearing gnawing sounds nearby the past few days. But the town's been pillaged clean of all food. Could they really be eating the... Let's not go there. Just thinking about it gives me chills. If you're desperate for food, better head to Reverend Temple.
I got plenty of bunny buns in my bags.
I take you in.
I don't have a shortage of
Heed
food,
my
Chief.
warning. The corpses outside are poisoned. Don't eat them, no matter what. Heed my warning.
Who's there? Stay out! I'm warning you! Oh, I thought you were one of those monks who are after me. You don't look like you're from these parts. And that weapon... You must be one of those wandering knights, like in the old tales, right? A mad monk took my mother and little brother. Father went after them, told me to stay put, but it's been so long. Please, great warrior, can you help me find them?
Sure.
Thank you. Here.
Yeah,
take
we gotta
this
get the key anyway to
Up
the building.
the stairs in Worship's Rise, there's an old courtyard house. The theatre troupe used to live there. My parents were part of the troupe. Maybe you'll find something that'll lead us to them.
Maybe. I already know what happens. Alright, we can start heading uphill now. I think there's one more spot that I might have missed on those rafters. Get over to that here in a little bit. A lot of this stuff just dead ends. You remember this area, chats. Check it out. Look at that. We're back at the other temple. Huge. I don't need to go there right now. Well, I kind of do need to go there. There's still some quests that I haven't fully advanced yet, but...
If you're gonna steal, run for it.
I'll probably just teleport there before I kill the two bosses that are in this area. Bye-bye. Forgot what this is. Ah, yes, another Benny dude. This is Worship's Rise. Alright, before I go too far into here, I think there's... Hold on. I think there might be one more spot that I missed over here. Maybe not, but I'm gonna go double check. I think there might have been one more spot up here that I missed. Could be completely wrong on that, but... Yeah, this is locked. Oh, yeah. I know exactly what it is. We need to go... back up here, and there's a ladder that actually does lead to an area that is like only accessible by the ladder. I want to say it's the only one in this area that's like that. It's this one right here. Because yeah, over here you can't get down. Yeah, this is it right here. Shortcut. Here we go. Nothing much over here. But something's better than nothing, you know? Okay. Yeah, I don't really want to run all the way back to that temple, but I might just because I want to spend some of my points. And Worship's Rise is like right here. Yeah, I'll do it. It's fine. Cause I want to spend my stuff, and I need to turn in the quests. The impetus repository. Alright. I do want that strike and cleave for sure. For sure. Definitely want the strong blade too. Perfect. Alright, we gotta turn in some stuff.
Your skill, if you find anything that could help.
Yeah, it wasn't that one. Did I get the medicine for the guy? I don't know if I did. Actually, I don't think I did. Okay, so never mind. I don't even think I can do anything here right now. For some reason, I thought that the medicine was in that first area, but no, it's fine. I am gonna go ahead and rest though, because even though it's gonna respawn the enemies, I want my flasks back. All right, we've got like one more, technically two more wings of this village to explore. And then we're gonna have two boss fights back to back. I do like that that skill set makes this weapon faster though. That's kind of cool. This is normally like I'm not normally a fan of like big bulky weapons and whatnot, but I like that this one can be built to actually have a faster moveset. Pretty sweet. Like, that's so much faster. Like, that's probably 20 to 30% faster than without the talent. Pretty huge. Maybe even faster than that, I don't know. Pretty damn fast.
Still wandering out there, huh? You must have a death wish. Another unfortunate soul. If you wish to live, try your luck at the Reverend Temple outside. The temple's run by an old Taoist. He's a good soul. Might even take you in if you're lucky. Better hurry though. Stay out too long and you'll lose more than just your health. Better hurry though. Stay out too long and you'll lose...
Oh, shit. That's real bad. Oh, shit. Oh. Alright, so the key that I got from that lady, that's actually what opens this door. This was the entrance back here. That's good. Yeah, get his ass. Dearest father, long have I been with the Shu Theater troupe. But now a plague ravages our land and brigands circle the temple like vultures. I fear my fate hangs by a thread. I implore you upon reading this, hasten to worship's rise. Bring my brothers and flee this doomed land. Your devoted daughter, 1. Unfortunate end. I'm gonna go this way. This is locked from the other side. Yep. There's a few paths that are up there that are like kind of sort of hidden, but I'm gonna take this path. The performance in this area is so bad. It's abysmal. Can't throw those daggers right up against the wall, otherwise they don't actually get the chance to launch up in the air. Alright, so this is that door that was locked. Huge. I go downstairs? No. Forget where that bird is. I think it's like all the way on the roof, but I could be wrong. All right, we gotta go this way. There is a spot where the roof caves in over here. There it is. No! These guys suck. Troll. Oh, that's right, we still have our 4 flasks. First moon, day 2. That greedy monk with the long hair has been frequenting Feng's place. Has he set his sights on her? His crescent spade shines with ill intent. Second moon, day 5. Feng, snatched by the monk's greedy hands. Lo's estate has turned into a den of horrors. Second moon, day 17. Forgive me, brothers, I cannot meet my end in this forsaken place. Here's where that guy that was sniping me, where his body is. Remember, is there? I think the only way out is to drop off of that spot where the goblin was. Yep. Cool. Right. We still have to go back up here though, because where the roof caved in, you can actually still grab that item that's over here. And then we have this ladder right here, which is the main path. But we're not going there yet. Pop up here real fast.
Oh. So you're not scared of dying then? Just like the old hag, always muttering to herself, looking for her son. Truth be told, he's likely long been eaten by monsters right down to the bones. She's always pretending to read fortunes and heal the sick. What a fraud. She's not fooling me. I think she's making it all up. Get away from my door. I care about my life, even if you don't seem to care about yours.
All right. I need to see. Can I target the chief right here? Yes, I can. All right, chat. Here we go. You ready? Ready? It's about to be huge, chat. Oh, that was a little far. I was a little far on that one. I thought I could hit him from there. Darn. That I think it did kill him. What I don't know is whether or not he dropped loot. Because the game only lets you look down 45 degrees. It didn't look like he dropped loot. Get him, dude. Yeah, you just gotta lure him. You just gotta lure him into the frickin' fire pot, and it just deletes him, dude. Easy peasy. Infernal flames. Send forth a mask of flame that pursues enemies. Oh, that's sick, dude. That's so sick. I think this is a Benny right here, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it is. First playthrough, have you watched people do this? I had early access to the game to write guides for IGN. So I've had the game for like 2 weeks. I have not beaten the game yet. I didn't beat it during the early access period, but I did make it a bit further than this. But it tells you pretty early in the game that that's something you can do. Like these red pots right here, you get a tutorial like 30 minutes into the game that tells you that you can throw stuff at these and make them explode. So it's definitely not like some big secret. It's just you gotta kind of remember the tutorial stuff, and then like realize, oh, those things are there, and there's also an elite enemy there. This is how we make quick work of it type situation. Alright, we're almost done with this wing. We have one more wing to go through. Actually, technically we have 2 more to go through because there's an area that unlocks after that. But it's pretty chill. Nothing crazy. Feel like when you get to the boss that's in the lowered water area, it's where you really start to see the major cracks in the combat. Yeah, for sure. I mean, the areas in this game are just so dense that, like, the tediousness of just getting from point A to point B, and the fact that there's just so few checkpoints around, definitely adds to the, like, clunky and, like, slow burn factor. I need to go there in a minute, but,
Medicine. I need it.
Grab that here in just a second. This town is full of the sick and medicine is running low. For severe cases, seek the Taoist at Reverend Temple. You might be our last. Yeah, I'm gonna come back to that because there's actually a checkpoint over here, which isn't much closer than the other one, but the rewards over here are really, really good. So I definitely want to make it over here and get the stuff. Massive fucking detour, though. This is like... this whole wing over here is just one giga dead end, but the stuff that's actually there is definitely worth it, for sure. huge fucking detour, but we do get a checkpoint. There's a improvement to our temperance over here, and there's also upgrade mats for our weapon. So I think I'll grab it. Let's do this. Let's go into the impetus repository. And what do we want to target? Resilience. You know, I don't actually want resilience or earth shatter, but I do want axe and hook, because clash is actually like an S tier thing that can happen. Third attack gains clash too. That's nice. Yeah, this thing is a clash machine. It's kind of sick. Hold on. How are we looking on Mercury stuff? 800, 400. Yeah, let's batch use these. I think we can get 2 more levels out of this. I need 20. I need 200 more. Yeah, for sure. Two more. We're so close. We're so close to just actually juicing on this whole thing. I know it's going to mean I'm going to have to kill some more enemies when I get back to the other side, but I'm pretty okay with that, I think. I should check, though, to see if I have enough feathers to go for mastery level 2 or level 3 or whatever the heck it is. Let's see. No, we need 6. Nowhere close. Nowhere close. All right, let's roll. Tell you what, eventually you get some pretty nice poise with this axe. The wind up on it is just really slow at first, but I feel like as you start to get to the point where like you get clash, which mitigates damage and you're not getting knocked back and stuff, this axe definitely picks up, which was not something that I expected that we would be seeing this early in the game. Granted, I'm like 1 level ahead of where I would normally be because of the fact that I used the DLC item at the start. But, I mean, I don't think that 1 level would make that much of a difference, to be honest. At this point, I think it's like 1 strength difference. Obviously, if I hadn't have gotten the bonus from that that one-shot attempt boss, I'd be a little further behind in terms of skill points, but even so, like you get like hundreds of skill points over the course of a playthrough, so it's not like it's really a situation where you'll be waiting that long anyway, even if you don't get those 5 at the start. We haven't ramped up our madness all the way at all. Not a single time yet in this playthrough. It's kind of interesting. Or is there an item over here? I don't think so. Oop. Speaking of it, though, we do have a scripted inner demon encounter coming up. Okay, this. Okay, that's almost. I almost feel bad. I almost feel bad. What's bow blood? It's a material. Oh, the maddening incense. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, that's the inner demon. If our madness reaches maximum and we die, that thing is what I was talking about at the very beginning of the game. It'll manifest and it'll pursue you. But if it draws aggro on stuff around you, though, it'll help you kill stuff. But it'll still be pursuing you all at once. So it can get pretty hectic when that happens. And usually when that's happening, though, your red mercury is at risk of being lost. So you got to be kind of careful. But yeah, this whole wing here, like I said, it's a massive dead end. Like running back over here is a huge detour, but it's definitely worth it. The stuff that we just got is kind of insane. We also got we unlocked Invocation, which allows us to level up our madness gauge and also get some cool little items in return. Which I don't actually mind leveling up my madness personally, especially because these items are in limited quantity. So we just get some free stuff, basically. We are so close to this thing. I'm going to use this stuff. I need another 700, which I know for a fact we have. Actually, we got quite a bit more than 700. I'm just going to use 7 of these because I don't know if we're going to have enough for another level. Let me see. 12, that's 16. Plus 8, that's 24? Yeah, I don't think we have. I think it's already costing more than 2,400 now for a level. Yep. But this is all we need, so this is getting us exactly where we want to be. Exactly where we want to be. Perfect. Let's rest as well. I always get so confused whenever Souls-like games make it to where you have to hit a thing at the shrine to reset the enemies. I do like it as a feature. I actually like it quite a bit as a feature. I just always forget about it. I like that I can level up without resetting all the enemies. It's a thing that I actually wish was something that you could do in the Souls games. In like Elden Ring and stuff. Because yeah, there's sometimes where I want to like bump up my level, but I don't want to have to like clear all the enemies again. Sometimes I do want to do it, but not every time, and it's definitely nice to be able to pick and choose when it happens. Alright. We've done everything over there. We are ready to go uphill. This way. This dude actually drops a weapon. I believe it's... I can't remember if it's a madness or if it's an axe or if it's like twin swords or something. Damn, we're beating that ass. Oh! Thought he dropped an axe. Oh, maybe not. I wonder if maybe some of these drops are random then, because I feel like I've been getting different items than I got last time around. Oh, no, it's this right here. Yeah. The Empyrean Great Axe gives us gives us level 3 scaling with strength, better plunging attacks, and it also has just all around more damage. But instead of Mighty Blow, we have Empyrean Crash as our weapon art. Which I'll admit I'm a little curious on. Oh, I think I might have missed something up there. We got time. I'll check it here in a minute. I want to go over here though, because there's another one of those jar demons. Oh no, I missed the little guy. Shit. We'll get him in a minute. good news is that that jar demon is dead, so we won't have to worry about the gank. Well, we'll have to worry about it a little bit because we still have to deal with the still have to deal with the other enemies that are there, but everything else will be chill. The jar demon is honestly the biggest concern of that area, in my opinion. Brave souls, heed my call. I, Luo, am gathering warriors to take down the man-eating demons that plague us. These foul creatures spawn from the earth itself, lurk in the shadows, and stalk by night. They're elusive, and their hunger is endless. Rally at my estate, arms at the ready. Together we shall forge a plan to purge this evil from our lands. Sounds like they're going to go to the Winchester until this whole thing blows over. Right, chat? Does sound accurate? Yeah, let me climb that ladder again, because I feel like I missed something up there. Horny, who we send into jail? Everybody. What's up, Ish? How are you doing, buddy? Yeah, I definitely missed stuff up here. I do think I got everything over there. But yeah, we didn't do over here. But there's definitely a chance that some of these roofs are collapsible here too. Yeah, there it is. That's the one I was looking for. Never mind. Never mind, that one's already open. Just kidding. I swear you can get into this one. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh well. In a while, been okay. Let's just say I've been cutting my hours on Twitch. There you go. There you go. Me too. Not intentionally though. Not intentionally. I've had a lot going on IRL. Planning a wedding and working on stuff around the house. I wrote guides for this game. That had me occupied for a little bit. Quite a bit going on. No. They're paying me the big bucks. These newer projects that I've been working on have actually been pretty lucrative. I'm trying to do a better job though of like striking a balance between streaming and working on them though, because I feel like the last like 3 projects that I've done, I've been scrambling at the last minute to get them done, and I just don't really like doing that. So I definitely need to strike a better balance in the future. Dude, the frame rate's awful up here.
No more.
Oh, there's another bird up here. Did I pass it? Yeah, I did. Thought about doing this for a year. It was only 3 weeks ago. You full sent it. I got you. Well, I hope you've been doing okay, though. All the same.
For the Empire! Die!
Holy shit! Okay, that's kind of cool. No! Well, I'm dead. Whatever. Much as I love community and platformers, did nothing but give you a sense of defeatism. Yeah, dude, I feel imposter syndrome literally every day of my life in this business. Thank you, honey.
You gotta eat the salad with your hands because I forgot a fork. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go get your fork.
Ish says, what's up?
Hi, Ish. Oh, nothing. Had my last day today.
Yep, she finished her old job today. She's starting a new one in 2 weeks. Why are you giving him salad? Hey, I like salad. I actually don't mind some salad.
I balance it out with pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah. Balance.
She said enjoy those 2 weeks.
Yeah.
She said thank you. Is that salad demented? Nope. Let me teleport her. We gotta go to the shoe sanctum. Yeah, no, I get imposter syndrome literally every day of my life. Every day of my life. Did I get that flippin' medicine or what?
Just call me with that whistle.
Nope. Maybe I have to get it from the boss up here. I don't know.
As I beseech you, keep my Jowlin safe.
Alright, let's get this dialogue over with.
Is it really you?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, Len, you foolish boy. I gave you this charm to protect you. Why are you returning it to me? It's no good anymore. Here, take this one instead. I beseeched our ancestors for this some
Back to that bit. It's been a rough
ago.
year. Want our support to move up in the world. We can't for the life of me afford a sense of defeatism and imposter syndrome. Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you for sure.
Shield you from evil. You joined those towers for that.
I definitely understand the
exorcism
feeling
at
supporting a
law
family.
courtyard, didn't you?
I consider myself very, very lucky that I have like
to bring you
put
back
our
in
family
one
in a financial
piece.
situation that sort of allows me to do this, even though I don't make a ton of money doing it.
You
Obviously, I hope to make a little bit more someday, but
eating fiend. Do you even understand how much I worry for you? If only Official Bai was still alive, that monster would have been dealt with long ago. But Lu Hongliu has her father to thank for what she's become. Her father, back when he was the coroner, raised her on the flesh and bones of the dead.
Won't be gone
No
long, good
wonder
enough major
she
happens.
turned into such a creature.
There you go.
I heard from a Taoist priest
I'm pulling for you,
that
buddy.
she gnaws
Hope it
on
all,
some
hope it all gets
small,
better.
strange meat, and no matter how much she eats, it's never finished. They call it the white jade dumpling, a cure for every illness, they say. If only I could have a taste of it, I'd be as healthy as ever, no longer a burden to you, my dear child. Now that you're home, stay here. I'll pray to the gods to protect us.
Some damn good pizza.
I heard from a Taoist priest that she gnaws on some small, strange meat. And no matter how much she eats, it's never finished. They call it the white jade dumpling. If only...
If we ever want to cure our madness, we can do it at these types of shrines here. I'm not going to do it, though. Damn, crushed 2 boxes on your birthday? Holy shit. Look to prisoners ahead wrestle with their late-stage feathering. Head upstairs to turn on the arrow. There's another cat here. Gamer over here. Alright, let me talk.
Who dares disturb me? Curious. Your arms are feathered, yet
Unlike those monsters, you remain
Yeah, I like a good pizza.
engage in conversation. However, today's sanity may be gone by the morrow. The Feather lose all memory of their human pasts. I wonder how much you still recall. Just as I thought. You can hear them, can't you? Those strange whispers pulling you toward somewhere. This is my inner demon, a torment that's lingered far too long, defeated. Or it will be the end of you. Should your sanity slip through your fingers, I shall send you to the afterlife myself.
His voice is so familiar, but I can't put my finger on who the actor is. I know I've heard him in other games, though. I don't know if there's other items up here, but I'm not going to open this door yet. I'll pick this up, though. What is that? Bloodstained letter? What is that for? Okay. Oh, shit. Let's see here. Is this better than... No, I don't care about that. But yeah, that's a boss in that room up there, but I'm not really ready to fight that just yet. We are about ready, though. Like, once we go up here, there are two paths to take. One of them leads right back to the temple. So I think at that point, we will probably be ready to rock. I'll kill the bird boss first, and then I'll worry about the... Well, they're all birds, let's be honest. But I'm going to kill the one that's in the village first, and then I'll do the one in the temple.
No more!
Game runs like complete ass up here. Good lord. Oh, I gotta go get that that bamboo shoot too. Before I forget. God, that hit so hard, dude. Oh, nice. That was kind of an accident, actually, but that works. 5090s ain't cutting it no more. Well, I don't have a 5090. I have a 3080 Ti, but yeah, basically. Yeah, this is another one of those shrines, but I'm not too worried about that. Look to the horizon. Guess what? It's this one.
Sis, I can see the way now. Come on, let's head to town. I want a steamed bunny bun. Oh, and candied hawthorns too.
Yeah, give me that. I don't think there was anything else over here. There's another bird, though. I went through 2 different brands. I sure do. It was a time. It was definitely a time. Let me see. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. You can hold down the interact button and then pick from the wheel without having to tab over. That is a really cool feature. Alright, this leads me back to the temple. And also gives me a shortcut. So, we're gonna go here and then we'll be about ready. We're about ready to cook, dude. Flipping ow, dude. He's a little, it's stuck in the rock, dude. That's funny. Alright, this is the chief from the temple.
Ah, you seek the path to the Tang Emperor's palace? I fear that the route is no longer open. The rebels departed months ago, yet the soldiers still stand guard there. It is rather peculiar. Rumor has it, it holds secrets. I had hoped to search for cures among the Emperor's scriptures there, but now it seems the only way in is through Doom Willow Beach. Now that I think about it, though the road to Doom Willow Beach is blocked by flames, I have heard whispers from the townsfolk of a hidden passage beneath the Shu Sanctum. As for where the entrance lies, no one seems to know. Now that I think about it,
I know where it is. Hey, sounds good, Ish. Hey, you take care, buddy. Be safe, Chief. Alright, so we're gonna head back towards the temple with this path. A few things that we're gonna do over here in the meantime, though. There's a weapon over here, actually. But there's more than just a weapon, actually. There's upgrade mats for mastery and all that stuff. It's a good time. There's an ambush up here, though. So be careful. 2 big brute guys. Not super friendly. I think I can maybe sneak up on this one, though. That's such a sick skill. Alright, huge. It's everything we want, chat. It's everything we want. So this takes us back to the shrine, but there's still more here to do. We've got this, which is another shortcut, an area that we were in earlier. Lots of shortcuts. Good recovery. This way. There's another ambush up here at the end of this path. There's a jar demon up here too, I believe. It is. Well, it was worth a shot. There's an enemy up here we gotta be careful of. It's right here. I think we're good over here. Hold on, I need to swap out this with some heals. That was a little dicey.
Your riches are
He's like, brothers, charge. I don't think he's figured out yet that all the boys are dead. I don't think he figured that out yet. Alright, yeah, these are dual blades, I believe? Yeah, the firearm blades. I'm not a short sword or a dual blades enjoyer, unfortunately. They're fast and they're mobile, but they are just wet noodles, dude. It's super unfortunate too, because I actually really like the moveset. They do not hit hard at all, unfortunately.
Just call me with that whistle.
Oh, I think I still have that shop, that other thing I gotta get at the shop. Let me see.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
Oh no, I did get it.
Come back soon.
Never mind. Never mind. All right, the repository. We got 2 points. But we've also got this too, and we need. Looks like about 1,700 to get the next level, which I am sure we have. Oh yeah. Actually, I think we have enough for 2 levels here. Let's see. If we're off, it's not by much. All right, how much more do we need? 3970. So we need 9. Yeah, that's not bad. There it is. Okay, 5 points. Big, 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 big. There we go. 1 more level of Axe Mastery. That's pretty awesome. Okay, so we have the heavy attacks getting Clash. I think I want the Clash on that 3rd light attack too, because I do light attack pretty often. Yeah, I think I do want that. And that's only another, actually, you know what? I've got a crazy idea. Instead of going all the way on that, what if instead we just connect the dots here so we don't have to go like all the way down the line here? We can bridge it. That's actually kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. And then we have 2 more points. Let's see. You know what I want to do with those 2 points, actually? I want to go into Temperance. Do I have the needle for this? I do. Okay, so I don't even need to unlock the other Temperance stuff then, I don't think. Because that already gives me most of what I need. I don't even need that either, so... Yeah, I feel like all of this is pretty chill. 5 strength. Is there any, like, big vitality boosts by chance? Like, +5 by chance? That's all, like, +1. I'm not seeing any +5. That's fine. Okay, well, let's go over here still. Let's go to this tree and see what we can do. Yeah, conversion. I don't need conversion or steel resolve. That doesn't matter. Yeah, so that gives me other stone needle access, but I don't need that right now because I only have the 1. Don't really care about having extra maddening incense charges right now. Increased feathering attack power. Does this axe happen to have feathering damage on it? No, it does not. Okay, so that's not useful. I don't know what else we could put into that at this point. I feel like we're kind of chilling. +1 magic. Nope, that's +1 feathering, vitality, endurance, acupoints. All right, well, I guess since there's not really much else for us to do inside of these trees right now. Endurance by 1. It's a shame that these are only like +1 point into these. It's kind of sad. I guess what we could do is we could start experimenting with some of the other trees. Right now we have a spear equipped. So I guess we could do the spear. Heavy attacks. What does it say? Light, heavy, dash. Give bold hearts. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's like a good Skyborn Might generator. I don't really feel like I need it right now, but we got to do our benedictions too, because I haven't even updated this since before we did all that other stuff. All right, blocks and clashes, Skyborn Might, 3 discipline skills. I feel like Clash in general is real nice. Yeah, let's try that. What's our madness right now? Nothing too crazy. All right. Well, I think we're ready to start fighting some bosses. One more thing we have to do. I wouldn't say it's on the way, but it's kind of on the way. So we're going this way. I need to go get that bamboo shoot. That was over here. Juicing the damage now. Alright, we got our bamboo shoot. We have enough for that spell if we really want it, but I don't know that it's super necessary. I kind of want to try this Infernal Flame spell. I feel like a fighter build actually could be kind of crazy. Alright, chat. We are fighting a boss. It's time. It is time. No! Damn it.
A little greedy.
$9070 XT or 5070 Ti? I feel like in like 90% of scenarios, I would probably go for a 9070 XT. Better bang for your buck. God damn it. No, shit. Thought I was out of the way. She's going phase 2. Shit. So easy to greed this boss. Alright, we are officially in high risk territory now. Officially. No! Yeah, Clash will do that. Clash will encourage greed which will get me killed. Clash is actually really good. It's just when you're at madness, like cap, it's not the best time. Not the best times. Good. I'm just gonna drink twice. She's gonna be burning pretty good here. Ah, shit. That's bad. No! Damn it. So close. We were cooking too. We're cooking. Almost got it. This is taking more tries than it took on my first run through this section. I don't think I had madness though, so I feel like my play style is a little bit more aggressive because of the axe that I'm using. So Shit. I'm so bad at that, man. Gonna phase transition or what's the range on this thing? How far does it go? Oh, nice. That's actually a really good range. Fuck. Oh, wow. Okay, that's bullshit. Bye. The Jade Cicada. All right, we juiced. Sinner juiced. That's what I call juicing, chat. We're gonna have to re-evaluate the item situation though, because we don't have a lot of consumes for the next fight.
Just call me with that whistle, and I'll...
Okay. 3729, so I would need 6 more. I only have 4 more, so kind of uncool. I'd sell some stuff though.
Lu Hongliu, the Trinity Bell. You will pay for this.
I have the Trinity Bell. Yeah.
The Trinity Bell.
Just settle down. Jeez.
It's returned. Master's Trinity Bell has returned. Did you see it?
I didn't see it.
Why are you silent? My fellow disciples. If I hadn't been so obsessed with escaping the underground palace, perhaps you would still be. I was wrong. So dreadfully wrong.
Don't beat yourself up. It's gonna be okay.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
It's freezing in here,
about
dude.
those rumors. Yes, I may have had a little dalliance with an actress from Worship's Rise. Oh, but don't believe everything you hear, friend. Here, take this. It's valuable. I trust you'll keep this between us.
Can't make
From
any
now
promises,
on,
Chief.
I will make it worth your while for anything you bring my way.
Oh, okay.
I knew you'd pull through. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude
The painting was
for
in
your
that one
troubles.
side area.
It's only right I come clean, faced with a mighty warrior such as yourself. I have fine goods aplenty. Why not take a gander? I recognize this piece. Luyo-san crafted it for his daughter. Oh, the craftsmanship is impeccable, as you'd expect from a coroner. Ah, but poor pitiful Luyo-san. Such a shame. The townsfolk shunned him for his lowly profession. When he finally married and had a daughter, The baby died soon after birth. The loss broke him, but he somehow found a way to resurrect her. Yet, what returned wasn't his daughter. It was unnatural, a monstrosity. Fate must be accepted, friend. To defy nature, it never ends well.
No, it does not. Alright, well, we got some stuff we could buy. We got fragments. Damage dealt against large enemies. That actually could be really good. The Beaked Hood. Look, that's actually kind of worth.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
Yeah, let's sell our mercury. Should give us a little bit.
Nothing good comes
with here.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
$790, huh? I'm 51
What
away.
treasures
Is
do
there
you
like
have
something
for me
stupid
today?
that we could sell?
Let me make an assessment.
Anything just real dumb that we could sell real quick? Something I don't really care about. We could sell one of these. Like this
Nothing good comes cheap, you know. What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
Grab the rose. Because they might be better than what I have now. Yeah, so mitigation against... Honestly, what I need more than anything is corruption resistance. So I feel like that stuff is probably going to be pretty good for that sort of thing. I'm not going to wear the DLC garb, so 36. Alright, seems like I'm actually wearing the best piece for that right now. The prayer beads are a little better. Cool. Alright, so we can alter. We can alter that. Cool. Sweet. So... yeah, we definitely need to figure something out here. I feel like there's one more... I feel like there's one more quest that I'm ready to turn in right now, but... let me head back to the Reverent Temple real quick. Pro gamer dad, are you expecting? We're not expecting. I've had 2 kids for a while. My son just turned 8 a few weeks ago.
Been to the Shoe Sanctum yet? Any word? I see.
There we go.
So that's what became of them. What's your next step?
Gaming.
If you're leaving,
Ha.
stay clear of the Tang Emperor's
There's one
palace.
pendant.
It's dangerous out there. Don't want you caught up in the chaos. If you're leaving, stay clear.
And this dude is a man of few words. He doesn't talk much.
If you're still kicking...
Why did you venture out alone? I warned you against
Happy birthday to the little one. Thank you. I'm sure he would appreciate that.
The feathering has not
I'll let him know.
spread, and your movements remain unhindered. No signs of worsening symptoms.
Yeah, my daughter will be turning 6 here
Your
in
resilience is
a few months.
remarkable. Well, I shall not press further. If you seek alternative treatments, consider visiting the Shoe Sanctum. The priests may possess unique remedies.
Let me look at these key items here. Piercing Shriek. That doesn't sound like a fun time. Alright, we've got a couple of these. Let's see. So large enemies, stamina costs. Those actually could be kind of nice. Hold on. I don't use throwables enough to feel like that's worth it, so we could go for the damage reduction. And we don't need burn resist now, so we could go for the large enemy. But I don't know if large enemies refers to bosses as well. I'm not sure. I'd have to look into that down the road. Fully restores HP. Now we need the bunny buns, Chief. The bunny buns. Okay, let's keep going. A child in the bamboo courtyard still awaits a response. The damaged letter. Oh, yeah. That's right. He is in return for more clues. I think that's what I got, like at the kind of sort of beginning, maybe.
If you're leaving.
Yeah, because I don't think I have that medicine yet. And like this dude is still struggling up here. Yeah, he's having a rough time. Okay. Oh, yeah. There we go. All right, back to the Shoe Sanctum. Let's go back there, and then... yeah, we'll need to figure out what kind of items we're going to be able to...
Just call me with that whistle.
Oh, stop it. Let me talk to him.
Just call me with that whistle, and I'll...
Hey!
Gang.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
Let's go fight the boss. Also, I think we can hand that dumpling over to this lady.
My son. That's my boy. Let's see who dares speak ill of us now.
Yeah.
Tell me, did you find the white jade dumpling Lu Hong Liu's been chewing on?
I did. Wait. Yeah.
Good. Come now, hand it over. Share it with your beloved mother. Wait. I remember now. You're not my son. My son.
Yeah, I'm your son.
Is the hero of this town. He promised. Once he defeated Lu Hong Liu, he'd go to Cloudspire and make a name for himself. Said he'd become a great general. Give me a life of comfort.
Yeah, he did.
My son.
Oh, nice. We got a feather from cool. All right, boss time once again. Yeah, I'm getting fucking smacked around here. What? Beat some ass, dude. Oh my god. We beat some serious ass. Yeesh. Rush to this place, otherwise it's gonna be trouble. Oh yeah.
Oh, ma'am. I'm relieved to see you unharmed. Did you manage to find anything?
I did.
This thing looks peculiar. I wonder if it could really save my brother's life. This soft rush is all that I have that's worth offering. It's yours if you'll have it. I must return to Reverend Temple to save my brother. If you ever need anything, you know where to find me. I must return to Reverend Temple.
Alright, so from killing that boss, we get the key that opens this thing, which is the progression point. Going underground, chat. This is where the game really starts to descend into just absolute madness. There it is.
I must return to Reverend Temple.
Alright, we should go back to Reverend Temple, because I think we do need to talk to them to progress the quest anyway. So let's do that, and then we can head down. I'm going to take another quick break and use the bathroom after we get everything in position to head downstairs.
been to the Shoe Sanctum? The High Priest. Fate can be most cruel indeed. He who should heal others has been stricken by the very affliction he sought to cure. Legend says the Shu Sanctum was rebuilt by the descendants of Shu at the dawn of this dynasty to honor their ancestor Duriel. Many Shu descendants have settled nearby. Though their customs differ from the surrounding folk, they coexist in harmony. Once, there were 2 priests at the Shu Sanctum, a teacher and an alchemist. For years, their work greatly benefited the locals. The Shu medicine, passed down through the ages, is indeed extraordinary. At first, I sought their counsel on various ailments. Initially, it showed promise against the feathering, but alas, the effects did not endure. Yet tragedy befell them. One vanished, the other transformed and was never seen again. Even the greatest healers can fall victim to fate's cruel designs. Alas, it is the common folk who suffer most. The blood that the warrior Nian brought is truly remarkable. It has succeeded in alleviating the pain of the feathering. Alas, he forced it all into this young man's mouth before I could examine it properly. If only I could have studied it for a few more days.
Jeez, what's up with the... He doesn't know how to ration things, apparently.
If only I could have studied it.
Huh?
Hey, bud.
Man. Oh, it's a pleasure to see you again. Thanks to that thing you found, my brother is all better. I must say, the Taoists here are truly generous. They took care of my brother, and even gave me herbs to enhance my strength. I'm considering heading to Cloudspire. I've heard the people there suffer under rebel rule, and I want to help. Until we meet again. Perhaps by then, I'll be a top warrior, and we can sit down for a real drink.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Until we meet again.
We'll see about that. He's probably gonna die. That's how it always is. You make best buds with an NPC, and then the game just decides to fuck them, you know? Alright, the Shoe Sanctum. I need to run back downhill and check out the panda shop again, too, because there is that spell in the shop that I'm thinking about getting.
What treasures do you have for me today? Isn't this the priest's cane? I figured this day would come. The priest hails from ancient Shu, and any pilgrim visiting the Shu Sanctum must seek his approval. The bronze cane he wields is a relic passed down from the Emperor of Shu. And he's taken it for his own, while he secretly brews his elixirs. As for what those elixirs do, only he knows. Oh, yes, that reminds me. There's a vault beneath the Shu Sanctum. It is said to be full of priceless artifacts. Truth be told, that's why I'm here.
I remember exactly what he sells. Oh, I think I do remember what he sells, actually. There's an armor set that he gives.
But I'm just a humble
It's a pretty
merchant.
decent set.
I lack your particular skill set. Why not go and take a look for yourself? I will pay top price for whatever you find.
Yeah, this set is actually quite nice. The question is... the beaked hood 1,000.
What treasures do you have for me today?
Don't
Let me make an
think I've
assessment.
got anything to sell right now. Maybe I do. Oh, I do.
Nothing good comes cheap. What
Don't
treasures
understand
do you
why they
have
make
for
you
me
like
today?
re-talk to him again.
Let me make an assessment.
So frustrating. Grab the beaked hood.
If you've got
12
more
hours
than
at
you
work.
need,
How's Wuchang so
don't forget
far?
to drop by
So
and support
it's
my
a fun
humble
game.
business.
I had access to it 2 weeks ago, actually, because of writing some guides for IGN. But yeah, it's a pretty good time. I feel like in general this set is just a smidge better. But I think I might want to do the beaked hood, and then I'll just transmog that to something else. There we go. That's the new drip. Oh yeah. Alright, we have to go to the panda shop, which I believe the fastest way to the panda shop is this way. Okay, we are cooking right now with the damage. It's this way. Let's talk to the panda. He is in here, right? Or did he move? He might have moved. No, he's still here. He's just having a nap. Alright, see you later, buddy. We have quite a selection of spells now, too. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of loving the fire spells. I like this fire build that we have going. I think I'm gonna keep it going for a little while. It's pretty pog. Alright, I feel like there was one more thing. Oh, yeah. I gotta go downhill and talk to that lady about what happened to her parents or whatever. Trying to think about which way would be the fastest.
You have avenged me by slaying Lu Hongliu. I, Huang Dian'er, offer my thanks on behalf of all my fallen brothers.
You're welcome.
Please, accept this token of my gratitude.
I will. Thank you.
Thank you. Now I must return to Cloudspire and set everything in order once more. Until next we meet.
Okay.
Thank you.
Cloudspire seems to be the place. The place? How are our benedictions looking? We found a couple, right? Didn't we find a few? Blocks and clashes. I mean, it's kind of alright. Eh. It's kind of meh. Temper's looking good. Okay. We gotta go downhill. Which I'm thinking... It might be faster to teleport, honestly. To the other shrine, but... Maybe not. Maybe not. She's smexy. Yeah, they definitely put a lot of they definitely put a lot of stuff in this game to make her look quite promiscuous indeed. I wasn't making it up when I said horny souls, chat. Wasn't making it up. it's a real thing. It's a real thing. behind me here. Figured he would give up, but maybe not.
Come at me! I'll kill you this way!
If you ever meet him, give him a
It's not this one. It's the other one.
Any news, warrior? We were ready to flee Worship's Rise when those monks attacked. Mother, brother, don't leave me here all alone.
I have another thing for her.
I think I'll go to the Reverend Temple. Mother said the old house there is kind. Maybe he'll take me in. This.
How am I liking the game? I like it.
the charm
It's like
I
8
gave
out of 10 for me.
Father. He promised to
It's
bring
not
it
a
back
perfect
when
game, but
he
it's okay.
returned.
Like, what it has to offer is decent. I just wish that the combat was a little more fluid.
Father. I think.
Do those items come out of my inventory? Yeah, they do. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. I don't want to lose my red mercury. Come on now. Man, that leap is so cool, dude. I will say a lot of the weapon arts in this game are a little underwhelming, but the ones that are badass are like super badass.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an
So
assessment.
it would look and appear that we are chilling.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an.
Thank you.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's my bad. All right, let's rest, and then I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, chat, and then I'm gonna come back and we are gonna keep going.